Yo, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what is going on, my dudes, dudettes, and everything far and in between? How y'all doing tonight? So, something pretty interesting today, folks. We're gonna be doing some vibe coding on stream. Well, not, not really like the term vibe coding because it's like motherfuckers will be like they say vibe coding is like, you just put a prompt in and let the fucking AI code shit for you and just like hands off and willy-nilly it, but that is not how we be doing things over here. I don't know, for those of you that don't know, I'm actually a developer, full stack developer in my like actual profession. So we're going to show how it's done correctly. Actually, kind of like, because I'm brand new to like using the AI shit, so I had like a little bit of a test run the past couple days, got all set up, and I was like, you know what, I want to just stream this because it'd be kind of cool, So I would suck on your beard, yo. Thanks, man. Yo, how you doing tonight? What's going on? But anyways, what I'm actually developing is a application for Twitch, which is going to allow you to like automatically download Twitch like markers and stuff to like a server. But I wanted to include stuff for like Kick and everything too, but Twitch or Kick rather doesn't even have like markers like Kick does. So, or Twitch. Fuck, I keep getting them mixed up now. And I even got a coffee. I haven't drank coffee, and I don't know how long, but we got a double here. I was like, yo, we can just put in two, right? Like 2 packets of the coffee, because I have like extra strength coffee, and I was just like, fuck it, dude. Just do a 2-for-1 special. And then I was like, wait. That's gonna be really kind of scuffed because I'm using a regular coffee cup. So it's like twice the concentration of coffee in like half the volume it's supposed to be. So that shit is fucking concentrated. Dye your beard and your hair white, that'd be sick. Yeah, but true, dude. I kind of like look like the Witcher or some shit like that. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong one. So here's what we're working with, dude. Here is what the fuck is going on in the hood. Although I don't know what happened to my agent manager's open, but it's like where the fuck is my thing here? Fuck it, dude. Sweet ball. All right, so starting off where, well, I kind of showed some of this on stream yesterday when we were playing League. But going off where like I made it do a little report of all the stuff that it did after, and then so this is essentially the summary of the changes it did after we made it execute the phase 3 patch. And then all the tests and everything passed as well. So I think, well, not I think, I'm pretty sure when it comes to the OAuth authorization for Twitch, we are totally done that. Now we just have to move on to actually doing the event sub and everything like that. And what that's going to do is allow us to retrieve API calls. So when your stream goes offline on Twitch, what it's going to do is bring you back the API call to the program, and then the program's going to search for a certain event, which is like your stream offline event, and then it's going to do a trigger that's automatically going to download the shit. Let's go to the README. See the README here? The next one is connecting the event sub WebSocket. Hop on CS Premiere, dude. I cannot play CS Premiere. I fucking suck at CS. I used to be pretty good at CS when I was like a teenager and like in college, but man, I haven't played in like probably like 7-8 years. All right, so like it says here, the next step in the README, we connect the event sub WebSocket into the event sub Python file. So this is the file that's going to handle actually getting the API calls, and then see now we have to implement the event handler to get the stream offline thing that I was talking about, which is like the actual call from the Twitch API. Hey, look at that. We even have the phase maintenance, dudes. Token maintenance. Huge. And this is like me just telling the AI agent to like update the documents. It updated this. And it actually makes the documentation pretty damn good. I did run into one problem though, but I managed to fix it through manual debugging, but that wasn't on stream. Essentially what was happening was one of the variables was out of scope, so it wasn't actually completing the call to open up the Twitch dashboard and shit. So let's see here. Now we just gotta go to our shit. And then this is the GitHub for the project, the README and stuff. Project right now is private, but I'm gonna make it. Oh, I'm gonna have to update this. Yeah, that needs to be updated. Wait, did it update it? Because this is an old PR. Let's see if the project structure is updated. Oh no, project structure is not updated. Or but we're missing integrations as well as tests. But maybe we don't actually need those in the documentation. What do you guys think? Probably don't need to actually include like test shit in here. So whatever, let's just leave it the way it is. All right, let's feed. Now we go back. So we take what we did in the manager here, okay? And we're gonna feed this back into motherfucking ChatGPT. So essentially what I've done with ChatGPT is that I have like a project folder on ChatGPT here. And I discussed with ChatGPT and essentially gave it all the parameters of the project, how I want everything done, did the project design and planning with ChatGPT, pretty much acting as my AI agent to gather the information online, bring everything back into here. Which is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Oh, we can just make this fucking... Oh, dude, look at that. Just make it full screen, holy shit. Actually, that doesn't really help me because I need to get in my other shit. Okay, so I didn't actually feed this in. So now what we gotta do is update ChatGPT. And I'm on the paid version of ChatGPT too, so I got like the dank thinking and shit. Alright, so let's fucking do this, boys and girls. And alright. Phase C patch was executed. This was the output from the anti-gravity agent host. So now we just feed it the output. Sorry, John, my brain is fucking... I'm not used to talking about shit like this, like, on stream. Like, I'm not used to talking about shit like this, like, at all, to be honest. Like, when I code and do shit, I always just, like, do it in my head. So, like, it's kind of like... It's like a new skill I'm building right here, trying to, like, fucking... You know... try to fucking think of, like, what to say that people can actually, like, understand. Okay, so... These are the changes. So we're done? Okay. I'm updating or uploading the updated files from the patch to this message. All right, and the updated files, if I'm correct, was fuck, hello? Yeah, readme, auth plan, and then just the auth. Yo, what up, blue cheese? How you doing, my dude? All right, so let's do that. Let's give it the updated readme here. Boom. Now we got to give it the source files. Boom. The authorization file. Now the test file. Bomba. And now the documents. Boom. So that's all uploaded now to the ChatGPT. Just vibing. Yo, yo, yo. Well, I hope your vibes are good tonight. Oh. I'm doing some vibe coding, dude. I'm trying to make some applications for us streamers here. But I'm kind of like new to Python. So like I've been like a dev for like years now, but like I've never really fucked with Python. I usually use mainly like Java and like C. So, but Python's like not too hard to learn. But anyways, with all these new AI tools to help with coding these days, I figured, you know what, why not just give it a shot? So that's pretty much what we're doing. In the past couple of days of doing this, I'm not gonna lie, fucking done a lot more than I'd ever be able to do with my own two hands, dude. So far it's been pretty good. I feel like the AI agentic coding is like so good if you already know coding. If you don't know coding, you fall into like a pit trap because like you'll like have like security flaws and shit like that unless you like, you know, because you won't know to tell the AI what to look for, you know, and like what not to do. But if you actually know how to code and you know what's going on, I feel like it's like pretty damn good tool, as long as you're not just like AI slopping it up or you're just telling it to like, you know, I've seen some weird shit these days where like people just like it's crazy that like you can actually just do it. Like, dude, I've actually been like thinking about like the Apple store and like the Android like Google store. It's like, dude, how shitty must it be if your job is to be like somebody that's like sitting there like authenticating and like approving apps nowadays? Because like I've seen so many videos where people are just like on Twitter and shit like that, just being like, yo man, code me a fucking app that does this, and then they just like let the thing just like totally code the thing in like a one shot for them. And then if they have like, and then they'll be like in their video be like, okay, so now we have these errors, it's like this is how you solve the errors, and then they'll just go back to the AI thing. They'll just be like, yo, fix the errors that are in this, and they just copy and paste the errors. And it's like holy shit, dude, the quality of software is going to go down so bad if that's going to be the new norm of people just doing shit, man. With this, I haven't had a single error so far in any of my coding and stuff like that. There was one bug that I had to fix, but that bug was actually something that I created when I was fixing up the code. So, yeah, man, it's been pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick indeed. Like, this is like the type of shit I'm like feeding into the like agent here, you know, like you give it like execution, like I give it like parameters to execute. That way essentially it tells it what to do in this step, and then I tell it to stop. And then it's like when it stops, it's so that you give it instructions to stop so that it does like a specific task and it doesn't do anything else. And then, you know, you give it like a thing telling it to follow up like when you're ready. You know, give it the context of the project. I mean, you probably don't have to do this every message, but I always like to give it the context every time. And then you tell it like essentially what the goals are, what the scope is, like what not to do, what to do, what files to update, you know, your invariants. And then pretty much like this is like kind of like an optional thing, but this is just like a step-by-step thing telling it to like do these steps in this order. It kind of like just giving it a checklist so that it knows like when its job is actually done. And then I always like to tell it to output everything it's done and update any documentation and all that, so that you have a constant like flow of like information for yourself in a human readable like format, so that you can go in and be like even if you're not like a developer yourself, like if you go into the readme here and you just like read like, you know, what is this doing, goals, like what is the goal of the thing, what are your prerequisites, how to install it, how to run it, what the project structure is, what the steps in development are, like what has been changed, you know, change log. Like if you're not like a developer, like you can still read this shit. Same with like the implementation plans. Like we go to the documentation here, how we implemented the OAuth, every phase. We have documentation saying exactly what was done at each step. Shit's pretty fucking sick. What do you game? Man, I game fucking anything. We'll probably be playing some League of Legends later on tonight, just because I've the past like week or so I've been on like a little grind in League trying to get to Diamond. Man, before that we were playing Expedition 33. Before that we were playing like Path of Exile 2. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well that I want to play. Shit. Yeah, pretty much everything, dude. We were playing Call of Duty a few months ago. I pretty much just like if a game interests me, like if I like it, you know, I'll play it. I'm kind of like one of those types of people. Yeah, what games do you guys play? Or what games do you play, rather, Blue Cheese? I know a lot of people in the Odd Squad, like Fortnite's a big one. Everyone's always playing that Fortnizzle, dude. I played Fortnite a bunch when it first came out, but I'm not really a big BR guy. So I hopped on a while ago playing with like Word, Waxkey, like Pinkman and Sab and all those guys, but I was getting my ass kicked. I was having fun though with the vehicles, going off jumps and shit with the bike and stuff. Was good times. Game in High Guard. Oh damn, are you liking High Guard? I've unfortunately heard a lot of bad things about that game, but I also saw that it was like an early access or something, so like maybe whatever's going on with it can be fixed, you know? I was watching like Shroud play it like a little bit, and he was talking about like how the aiming and shit is like not good if you're like playing computer. Like he said, keyboard and mouse aiming was actually just like terrible. So like playing it with a controller is like pretty much the only real way to play the game. I mean, a lot of the other shit that I heard other people say, I don't really pay attention to, because I don't really know who they are, like what they're like, you know. But Shroud's a pretty well-known dude in the FPS thing, so I feel like he has some credibility to his claims. Then again, I feel like that's for like a lot of games though, because like even Call of Duty, like the aim assist on controller is just like OP. Like even when I played it on the because dude, I used to be like fucking like actually like I'm not trying to fucking brag or anything, but I was actually like, oh, back when like game battles was the thing, like, and I was like in high school, like fucking like 10-15 years ago. I was like top 500 in fucking NA here, and I used to play like fucking Call of Duty like 8 hours a day, dude. Like that was like my fucking life, and like doing like scrims and shit, and like I was like on teams and stuff. That was before, dude, it's so sad because like that was like before esports like actually popped off, and then like it was like, oh dude, I had to like kind of like stop that shit because like it was eventually like I graduated high school, and it was like, okay, time for college, you know. It's like, oh shit, well now I don't really have time to fucking devote to just playing games all day now that I'm actually like going to college and trying to get a career on the road. And my family didn't really like see the vision back then of like gaming and what it could be, because like that was like That was like literally like a couple years before esports like popped off and then like became like super fucking popular, and like, you know, like even colleges and shit were like having esports like courses and shit like that. But yeah, dude. I but back then I played on console and I always used a controller. So when I came to PC, I've been playing PC like shooters and games now for like, well, even when I was a kid I played on the PC, but I always like was more of a console gamer back then. But more as an adult, I'm pretty much just like a PC only Andy right now. And even though I'm good at aiming on the PC, like in other games and shit, like in like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, there was it felt a bit weird compared to what I was used to, you know, in C in fuck, dude, I'm having a stroke while trying to talk. In Call of Duty, I was like, dude, it doesn't feel like my aim is as pristine as it was before. And then I'm like, wait, motherfuckers play on PC with controller. It's like, dude, I had like an epiphany thought. I was like, dude, all these years I didn't play on PC because I didn't want to play on keyboard and mouse, because I didn't think I would ever be as good on the keyboard and mouse as I was back on the controller. And I was like, dude, I can just use a controller. So we hopped on fucking COD, and I swear to God, I was literally topping lobbies as soon as I popped on, but not using mouse and keyboard, because I tried playing initially with mouse and keyboard and I was like, oh, this is it was like, you know, mediocre. As soon as I used a controller, dude, like I actually just learned the power of the fucking aim assist, dude. Like aim assist on controllers, like insane. So like even in Call of Duty. So I mean, I don't know why it kind of, I don't know why people are always so like fucking surprised when they're like, oh, what the fuck, it's harder to aim on the mouse and shit. It's like, well, yeah, man, like, because that shit doesn't have that insane aim assist, dude. I remember there was a game, Shroud also played a game, not like recently, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like a few months ago, or like maybe like fuck, like 6 months ago or some shit like that. But there was a game that came out on the PC that had like aim assist, like for mouse and keyboard. And I remember Shroud was playing it, and he was like, "Dude, this is dumb as fuck," because like it literally was just aimbot. like you were literally just aimbotting, dude. It was like, like he was literally like, dude, I'm playing with aimbot right now. He's like, I literally can't miss these people. It's like, damn, dude. So I feel like there's always gonna be a, I don't know, there's always gonna be a thing there where there's like this weird war between like the keyboard and mouse aim assist versus like no aim assist on the mouse and shit. Because like even if you give mouse and keyboard players aim assist, it's like they become like literal aim bots. But if you like don't give the controller aim assist, it's like controllers like so much harder to aim on without aim assist than like using a mouse is. So it's like, it's kind of like, what the fuck do, you know? Like as a game dev, it's like, dude, oh god damn, my headset's dead now. RIP headset. I feel like the only thing you can really do when you're like a game dev in that scenario is that like you have to just like either just live with it, or like, I mean, one scenario would just be like, okay, like only make it so like you can only play keyboard or mouse, or you can only play keyboard, but then you kind of like, or only play controller, but then you kind of fuck the people that like are playing your game that like want to have like one or the other, you know? So it kind of makes sense to have both, because then you open your shit up to the most amount of people. But anyways, I'm just like rambling, dude. I'm literally just fucking rambling right now. Like the caffeine, I guess, has just hit me, and yeah, I did kind of chug my shit real quick. And I'm not used to consuming that shit. I made like I made this double. I was like, oh yo, okay, I haven't had coffee in a while, so I'm gonna just mix two of the pre-made like espresso thingies that I have together. And I was like, wait a second, I'm doing this in like a normal sized cup, so I have like twice the concentration of coffee that is supposed to be in this cup, and I chugged that shit in like a couple minutes. So that'll all be hitting me at once, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, at least we have some chill music. Before stream, I was like, dude, if I do like coding and shit like this on stream, I was like, dude, I want like some nice, relaxing, like background music for the homies, you know? So like, even if like you're not into coding and like you kind of get bored with the visuals, you can just throw the stream on like the second monitor or something. Have like a nice chill like background noise. How is the volume of the music though, by the way? I feel like maybe I should turn it up a little bit. Just like a little bit. That's probably good. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so let's okay, so update the files from the patch to this message. Please review and analyze changes made to the readme md auth md and search auth apply. Shit. Me know if you have any concerns regarding the changes made by the anti-gravity agents. If there are no issues, let's move on to next implementation step in the readme.md, which is bang. If ready to proceed, provide me with the next step prompt for the anti-gravity agents. Fuck it, should we just get it to make us a fucking... Should I just turn off my brain and tell the Clanka to make us a diff? Give me a good git commit message that would summarize the changes made. In phase C. Then provide me with the next steps. Does this have the two-step implementation that we've been using? Can't remember because I made a new. Fuck, it doesn't. But this should still have it. What did I call it before? We should be good with this. All right, let's see what the clanker gives us, man. Let's see what the fucking clanker gives us back. It needs to do its analysis. Might take a couple minutes. Oh, fuck. They said that there was issues. What the fuck is the issue? Okay, it literally just said that it's pulling up the latest documentation of the event sub to fucking do that. Oh my god, dude. See, this is why the clankers go hard, dude. It's like I would have had to do all that research, read all that documentation myself. But it's like, is she doing it for me? Okay, now this song's a bit louder. Still going. It's still going, man. It's like, should we do the fucking Wordle while we wait for this to pop off? Let's do it. Hit it with a dicks. There's no way that it's literally got a dick in it. Holy shit. This is the first time that first word dicks has ever popped off. Is that a word? Oh no, addict is with 2 D's. Fuck. Fuck. Not enough letters. Okay, apparently Cindy's not a word. All you Cindy namers out there, your name is not a word. Get fucked. What else here? Yo, I'm going for cinder. I can't do cinder. Oh, cider? Cider. Cider? That is so fucked up. What do you mean? Okay, well, it starts with a C. Chode? Like, it can't be like this, right? Like, that's not a fucking word. It can't be CI. Oh, dude. I'm probably so dumb and it's probably really obvious, but I'm just like... There's no way, dude. Wait, did I already try this? I already tried that. It's gotta have though, like there's only one other letter I can possibly put into this shit, so it's like and we don't know what way those other letters are supposed to be. That's the only thing. What about can't be like collide, which is like what I would think it would be. Oh no. I don't even know what that word means. I don't even know what that word is, chat. I was just like, if it can't be chode, maybe it can be chide. And it was chide, but what the fuck is a chide? Now we have to look up that word, dude. We have to learn that word. What the hell does chide mean? A scold or a rebuke, chat. We're now smarter. I just jizzed fucking knowledge into my brain, bro. That's crazy. And that's the wordle of the day, folks. All right, okay, that's Gemini. Wrong AI. Dude, it's crazy. I have ChatGPT Plus, Gemini, like the Google AI Pro, and I'm using the Google Anti-Gravity IDE, bro. Oh, what the fuck is going on here, man? We're kind of popping off a little bit. All right, review of the changes. Overall looks good. This correctly checks off the shit. Solid summary, very nice. Major NIT. Is that like a fucking slur? Like, what does that even mean? Not a blocker. README says this, but this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. Good catch, Chat GP Tizzle. Good chat. Good catch. I forgot. I'm not used to doing Python, so I didn't even know like what the fuck really that file is for. But it seems like it's actually okay. Code Weezus. You guys are gonna be like, hey, this fucking idiot's about to dox his shit. But in reality, it's like, do I want you do I want you guys seeing this email? I mean, it is, bro, it's literally a public fucking email address. It's on the fucking commits to the thing anyways. Wait, I actually have to, it's like a new email address I literally just made, so now I have to go to fucking open up Google to figure out what it even is. Wait, how do you look at your more account? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, boy. I'm just updating the README here. It's called Twitch. It's called automatic Twitch markers, yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's fucking hot. Alright, chat. Save that bad boy right there. Oh. I'm still getting used to this shit, man. It's like I'm not trying to like I have to leak some sensitive shit that I don't know that I'm not supposed to leak, you know? Okay, anyways. Alright, let's see what it says here. The change path themselves are correct and safe. Is the right fix to avoid the deadlocks. Okay, nice. Yes. Concern the doc drift inside the coding file. The module level doctoring at the very top still says this. It's now false and should be updated and removed. True. There are two definitions, one dynamically inside this and one global. It works, so it's a little confusing to read. I won't touch it unless you're already editing that area. Okay. This doc is much improved, but it still contains contradictory sections. It correctly states phase V plus 3 complete and phase 3 implementation results, including RLOC. Okay, nice. But it also includes a phase B scope section listing phase C methods as subbed, and a phase 3 concurrency safety section that shows thread lock instead of the now true RLOC. Do a tiny cleanup fast. Remove the outdated. Well, no, that's still part of the fucking that was part of the phase B scope, you dingus. The fuck is this thing trying to talk about? Wait, we're in the implementation MD. They implement these fucking nuts in your mouth. Holy shit. See what's going on here. Yo, hello? Am I retarded? Like, where's this thing even talking about? Oh, here we go. Okay, but it's like we should be good. Yeah, that's too big of a fucking commit message. Like, what is that shit about? Okay, I'll just make it myself. Just make it my fucking self. I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, chat. You know, anyone ever feel like this? Holy shit. But like, not because my heart's pumping too hard, because it's pumping too slow. It's like I think I'm too chill right now, dude. I'm too chill right now. What is going on here? You are an autonomous coding agent. You have the biggest peen the world has ever seen. Look at my horse. My horse is fucking amazing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I will have it do this. So wait, this is in the Twitch auth. Okay, let's see this Twitch auth. Put your Twitch auth in my butt. I'll just have it go through and fucking. Let's just give it these fixes, bro. Let's just give it these fixes. All right. Here are some follow code / documentation touch-ups before we move on to implementing the outdated references. Wait, wasn't there another one that this thing brought up? Yes. Documentation. Else. Twitch. Auth. Auth. Documentation. Bye. There you go, my dudes. Okay, so now we just have to give it the issues here. Then we can just fucking copy and paste this bad bitch right here. Message to reply back with to let it know when it's done. There we go, dude. So now she's going to just do this. Oh shit, I can just comment in here and tell it to do stuff too. Wait, I didn't even know that. That's cool. Okay, so it took away that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Wait, what the fuck did it just do? Wait, why is it running tests? Yo, fuck it, dude. It wants to verify and run the tests even though it didn't change anything to do with functionality. Yo, go ham, my boy. Go ham. That's some good sanity testing right there. I like to see that, dude. The Clanka is trying to make sure it doesn't even fuck up when it's doing something that it couldn't even have done to fuck up. Holy shit, that makes me hard as a rock. Yo, I'm out of coffee, though. It didn't change that. Fucking racist? Like, why not? Just wasn't feeling it, eh? it's not going to show me the changes. Okay, there's no way that that's not going to show me the changes. Sorry, chat, give me a sec. I just need to make sure that this can't leak anything stupid. Okay, I think we're good here. Any cockpicks coming out here? No? Okay, we're good. Nice. Oh, fuck, it even added implementation results. Hey. Stage all these files and let's make a fucking commit, baby. Let's make a commit. Yes. So for the commit, we're going to say, was it token refresh and maintenance? Yeah, token maintenance. Added token maintenance with to OAuth. And then fucking hardening validated with expiry hardening and RLock. Expiry hardening and RLock. Gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck it means by expiry hardening, but I know that just means that it refreshes. Bro, I'll just include this whole thing. Fuck it. Probably better to get that shit done, you know? Okay. Alright, I haven't done this in a while. I gotta rack my brain how Does one do a pull request again? God damn! Fuck, jamming out. Cock out. Bro, I'm just gonna fucking ask this shit. I've only ever done pull requests in a fucking business related like code structure. So like it's tripping me up doing it just by myself because like it's not the same process. I want to do a pull request from my current branch, which I did the OAuth event into the master branch. Tell me the best way to do this and it be done easily from within search tree, or do I need to do it through GitHub? Can merge the oh yes, it's called merging in source tree, dude. It's called merging. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to be able to open a pull request from from fucking source tree though. That's why I was confused because I didn't see the option. But maybe I'm confused, dude. It's been a while since I've done this shit. Squash and merge. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, one clean commit? Oh, okay, we probably want that. Create a merge commit. Preserves branch structure. What? I don't know the difference between these, so what we're gonna do is ask it, what the fuck does this mean? I don't know why I keep telling the fucking thing, can you? You have to be direct with these things. So we're telling it to explain merge options in more detail. Mm. Alright, there we go. Just tell it to do this. Gotta stop saying, can you? It's my fucking Canadian coming out, dude. Just being like too. Oh shit, wait. Instant. It didn't even need to think. Takes all commits of your future branch and combines them into one new commit on master. Clean history on master. One commit equals one feature. Great if your branch has a work in progress, fixed test. Oops commits. Easy to revert. You'll lose the detailed step-by-step commit history on it. Wait, what? A tidy master. Fucking master debater, dude. Okay, replace your ranch commits one by one on top of the latest master. Then merges them, and this is a linear history, no merge commit. It keeps a clean, straight line history. No merge bubbles. Preserves your individual commits. Good if each commit is meaningful. I think that might be the best. Keeps a clean, straight line history. Preserves your individual commits. Easy to bisect / debug history. Holy fuck, we're touching tips. Touching tips with the master and the feature. God damn, that's hot. Preserves master branch structure. Explain below. You keep all commits exactly as they were. Nice. Not linear. Reverting can be slightly more complex. Best when you want explicit dick sucking. Okay, we're probably not going to go that option. So it wants the straight line. Holy fuck. Oh, my commits are clean as fuck, baby. Yo, my commits are clean as fuck. So I probably just want to rebase this shit. If you're working solo, squash is usually most practical. Oh, fuck. I was thinking rebase and merge might be better because I'm working solo and my commits are sexy and well detailed. Fuck yeah, baby. I also only commit at big checkpoints, so there isn't much clutter or useless commits. Would this be the better route if I want a master to have the whole story of the app's development? I'm just worried about breaking things up in case there are bugs, such issues, and want the gets commit history to be easy to follow. If squash is the better option, let me know. Oh, ding a 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 ding ding ding. If you work solo, make checkpoint commits, write good commit messages, and want master to tell, then rebase and merge is usually the sweet spot. You get a linear history and you keep the granular checkpoints to help you track down my penis. Why rebase and merge is good for the full story debugging, keeps your checkpoints. True. Git log reads cleanly. Nice. Great for regressional hunting. Git bisect can bisect the shit out of it. Okay, nice. Easier to revert a specific change. If a bug is introduced, you can revert just the commit. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. That's a lot easier to fix shit that way. Is like if you accidentally push something and it fucks it up, you can just revert the commit you just pushed. The only time I prefer squash in your situation, the PR contains multiple commits that don't stand alone. Half-finished states, not true. You don't want internal implementation steps exposed. I don't give a shit. And you strongly prefer one feature equals one commit, so reverting is always one action. But given your workflow, sexy commits at big checkpoints, squash would actually remove useful signal and make debugging a lot more annoying, chat. Holy shit. This is why you discuss, you research, you plan, you ask it to do the research with you. Now it's doing this shit. I'm about to rebase and merge it. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. If you want to paste the current list of commit titles from the branch, I'll tell you if they're rebase perfect. Wait, what? Paste your current list of commit titles from the branch. Git log one line decorate 5. The fuck did you just call me? This thing trying to fight? Gotta go back into source tree, terminal it up, fucking terminal illness. Well, that didn't fucking work. Why didn't that work? You're just gonna paste this bitch? Okay, nice. It's giving head to my OAuth module. That's hot. With that commit list, oh dude, hell yeah. I'm pulling my shit. Okay. See, this thing agrees with me. See, I figured you would want more fucking information. Like, what is this thing talking about? You know, it just did that. Oh. Yes, remember this PR structure going forward. We'll use it in our PRs going forward and project development. We'll now open the PR on GitHub. I have to shit, chat. I've had the shit for like 15 minutes now, but I wanted to get this done before we be shitting. Oh, I just saved his fucking memory. Oh, it's using my real name. Holy shit. You boy Taylor, brother. Okay, well, now that we've done this, it's like I'm gonna straight up go to the bathroom. We're fine. How's my headset looking here? We got two thingies on it. We got two thingies on the bitch. Okay. Chat, might be time for a little bit of a break. Please, OBS, don't crash. OBS did not crash. We look like we are in good hands. Sometimes when you turn on the headset while OBS is, it's happened to me like 3 or 4 times. I don't know what causes it, but it seems to be a weird bug. Sometimes you turn the headset on, I guess like the audio drivers switching while the stream is going, and then like your OBS just fucking crashes and it's like GG stream. What's up, dude? You wake up when you sensed me in your presence? Okay. Little Sleepy Dean. We got ourselves a little Sleepy Dean, chat. A little Sleepy Deaner. Hey? You're nice and warm. All warm in your little cuddly spot there on my nice fluffy mammoth blanket. Yeah? Look at this guy, chat. It's my little guy. It's my cute dude right here. Mr. Odin. Okay. My bothering you? You seem pretty content. Well, I put you back down. Daddy's gonna go for a smoke in the bathroom time. Alright, chat. While I smoke too, so I can get another coffee. Turbo caffeination jutsu. I've been enjoying the vibe coding though. Honestly, doing this shit on stream has been kind of relaxing. I know it's nice to talk, chill, listen to some nice music while, you know, just vibing out together. Damn, we've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes already, too. I never felt like that long. That's the thing about development, though, is like, fuck, man. At least with the help of the AI shit, it's so much more efficient, like, time efficiencies, like, skyrocketed and all that shit. But, it'd be like sometimes, like, dude, back in the office, be doing this for like 7-8 hours straight, you know? Let me hit up the bathroom and then smoke and get another coffee. And, yeah. Alrighty, BRB chat. didn't get another coffee because I was like, oh shit, I drank like a double coffee that last coffee. And then I also had a caffeine pill, so I'm not trying to like have a heart attack or some shit, you know? It's like in a 2-hour time period. We're probably good for the caffeine for now. Do, however, have some water though. All right, let's get back to business here. So let's open this PR. They can be automatically merged. Hell yeah. How do I? Your boy's fucking fried, dude. That I don't know why that bonger got me fucking lit. Yo, what the? Oh, come on. There we go, baby. Rebase and merge. There it is. There it is. Description also needs to include the OAuth implementation steps in phase. Phase B. Master only includes the scaffolding initial scaffolding and project setup. Pretty sure at least. You can just check by going here. Initial product plan, yeah. Huge cock. Huge. Wait. Should buy this just to keep everything concurrent, you know? I mean, it's good enough for me, but I just want to make sure. Huge penis. Probably the biggest cock. I don't know what that's for. Fuck it. We just go for it. Create the pull request. Yeah. Okay. And then, make sure there's no secrets or anything stupid in the description that shouldn't be there. No, everything looks great. Everything looks fantastic. So I wanted to rebase and merge. Yeah, that's pretty sure that's what we got. That was the conclusion here. Fuck. Yeah, rebase and merge. Okay. So when I merge the branch, is it gonna delete the other one? I guess we'll fucking find out, won't we? Prefer rebase and merge. Oh. I just deleted the branch because we technically don't need it anymore since we rebased the changes. I would have kept the branch if we didn't rebase the changes. But since we rebased the changes, you know. Why is this so loud now? Did we switch up the music a little bit? Let's do some of this game chops, yo. Holy shit. I'm gonna bust a fucking nut in my ears. for the soundtrack for Expedition 33 was too fucking good. Damn, dude. Feels like my brain is expanding. I just updated the stream title. Thought the other one was kind of fucking retarded a little bit, so are we back in? I want to go over project files and make sure we updates any references fuck my ass, man, I can't type documents. Make sure all documentation and I want to make sure all documentation and project files properly maintained and updated. Let's give it the requirements. Yeah, boy. Read me. iProject.toml. Config.json. Aegis.md. What else? I've updated message. Please view, analyze, let me know if changes are, what updates are needed in a prompt. Gravity. Anti-gravity. Required changes. I'm gonna let this thing just go through, audit our fucking files for us. I think it's still fucking. I think it's still using the old shit. Huge. I just update this shit. Whatever, we'll just keep that. Okay. It's got all pretty much everything we need. Dude, I swear to God, buying like actually buying the updated ChatGPT, like it's actually pretty fucking smart. It can like keep context and actually like remember shit for a while. I'm just reading this shit just to make sure that it's all correct. That's pretty fucking good. Oh fuck, it's asking to. How the fuck? Uh, how do I log in to Git in Google Anti-Gravity? It's built on it manages to get offset primarily to HTTPS superficial or SSH tokens. You can use the built-in source control panel. Oh, what the fuck? Open the source control tab. Control Shift G. What the fuck? That's not doing anything, you dipshit. Source control. Oh, I'm about to crash out. Wait, what the fuck is this? Master 1 week? Wait, what? Wait, it's already logged in. What? How the fuck is it already? It's in my computer. It's hacking, bro. I'm getting hacked. We need to pull this bad bitch. I'm in the right branch, eh? Fuck it. Just fucking get it, bro. Holy fuck, he's going at that food like he's never eaten before. You know, Clanker's updating shit. Go Clanker, go Clanker, go Clanker, go Clanker, go. Yo, it's diffening. What's it doing? Nice. What? Agent terminated due to an error? Wait, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. You'll retry? Oh, okay. Holy shit, wait, what the fuck? Alright. Well, we've popped the fuck off, chat. So now let's actually move on to like all this was just documentation and PRs and shit. Now we know how to do all this. Oh my god. Bro, I just like insano style ripped the fucking charging cord out of my phone by accident. I'm really hoping that didn't fuck anything up. Turning on my phone. Plugging it in to make sure it still works. Okay, it still charges. Let's fucking go. Odin, should we not break the phone? That makes me happy. Yeah. Alright. All documentation has been updated and the PR has been merged. Let's move on with the implementation of the event sub. First, we should fire off the pre-flight question and planning with anti-gravity agent. Then once everything is reviewed and reviewed. Then once everything is reviewed, holy shit, reviewed and approved, we will on to the code creation. Give that shit the instructions, mate. The instructions. Okay, which review would it give us now? Okay, we're connecting the Twitch event sub WebSocket endpoints. Okay, nice. So that essentially what this is gonna let us do now is actually like talk back and forth to Twitch, to the Twitch API to start like getting API calls back and shit. And then these are questions that we're gonna be asking it. What's the current context of this? Is it stubbed? So pretty much just like making sure that it's like getting the correct shit. How is the event setup? How I expected it to be used today, if at all. So just checking in the agent's reasoning here. Async API design, should this client be async only or provide this? Then recommend it. I mean, this is all pretty good. We go here, boom. Give it this. Um, um, we're going to tell it to also document a implementation plan and tests. In project files. Boom. Let me tell this guy. Yes, please. Format the coding prompt to follow this one. See what this guy's popping out here. I like to watch them work, you know? Okay, it's doing research? Oh shit, okay, it's researching, bro. Oh fuck. It's like this shit researches faster than any human ever fucking could, dude. Imagine not using AI to assist you in coding versus these motherfuckers that like do have AI and know how to use it right. It's like, bro, there's no way you'd ever keep up. Shit's fucking crazy. It's writing up the stuff right now. It's doing practically this portion of it, so it might take like a little time here. Here we go, see? Events of intimate, okay, nice, see? Did exactly what I wanted it to. I feel like there's something missing. Read me, we need to update it. I'm getting fucking tired, so my brain's trying to go to mush here. The read me. Yeah, but also... Oh no, it was this thing. Dude, can I get this shit off my fucking screen? I don't... Brother. Like, holy fuck. I'm gonna fucking... Oh shit, this is the implementation plan for this. Then what the fuck was this talking about when it has this? Oh, this is the task. Okay. We'll just go with this. So what I'm gonna do is copy this. Yep, one has completed. Here is the response. Gravity agents. I've also attached the created event sub implementation plan.md review, analyze, and review. Let me know if we're good to proceed to coding phase. Alright, now we gotta go here. That's what it's called, right? Events of it. Okay, yeah. I just guessed, but I'm glad that it actually was the thing. Boom. And now, boom, chat. Yeah. For those who be coming here after, chat. Okay, he's going in. Got the reasoning dude thinking about the shit. Holy shit, it's doing a lot of stuff. Holy fuck, I didn't expect it to take this long to do this. Okay. Alright, so what's it saying here? Disable the client-side pings in the WebSockets Connect. Choose the event sub. The WebSocket server is outgoing. Just only it will close the connection if the client sends messages other than the Pong. Be safe, set ping interval equal to none so that the client. Okay. Makes sense. Reconnect flow. Don't assume the session ID stays the same. Okay. Get the new welcome. What I'm gonna do is review the below suggestions from the chats and GPT Plus. ChatGPT 5.2 thinking below. Do not proceed. It will give your analysis and if agreed, update any necessary documentation. Do not proceed once an analysis is finished. Do not proceed until I state proceed with event sub development. Here is the suggested changes. Here is the suggested must and boom. Hit him with the okay, agreed. Accept. Agreed. Outgoing, the WebSockets library defaults to sending ping frames, which just cause the connection. Okay, agreed upon it. Agreed, the document descriptions are reserved. Okay, nice. Dude, this proves that ChatGPT is actually, like, really fucking good at coding as well. At least for the logical and planning part of it. Maybe not for the actual code generation, but... Follow my subscribe promptly. This is doc sharing, just logging enhancements, no code log change. Okay, nice. So it agrees with all of it. And now it's updating into implementation. Use this. Using in the event loop. Okay, nice. Wait for the session welcome. Fair enough. Added resection. Okay, well. So what I'm going to do is tell it to proceed with event sub developments using the following prompt. Following prompt as can updates the code prompts with the new changes from suggestions. That's supposed to be easier than me having to tell it to follow something that it might fuck up, you know. We'll just tell it to follow the thing here. I think it's starting to lag, dude. We might need to create a new chat soon. That is your guidelines. God damn, it's still going. Okay, word, and now we just go here. Boom. Document all changes made in the files. Sorry, events, meditation, strategy, me, mg, etc. Stop. Wait for my review. I mean, this shit's already been sanity checked. All we really did was update it with the new changes that we already know that's gonna make. So here we go. Code phase again, brother. Oh, I forgot to make a let's see what it's doing. Implementing the event sub web socket client. So we just wait for it to implement the shit now. Oh, damn, that's a big change. Look at that. Fucking 500 lines, bro. Session welcome. The caller must create subscriptions within keep alive time seconds. First, a raw socket message into event sub. So this is where it's taking in the notification queue, and it's going to start. Oh, here we go. Connecting over here. Yo, what's up, Josham? Josham? Sorry if I fucked your name up. Let's call you Mr. White, dude. Yo, how's your night going? How you doing? How's life? Dude, this music is putting me to sleep, not gonna lie. shit. It's because it changed from what we were initially listening to. Alright, well, we put it back on the lo-fi, dude. Let's get it. Alright, so here we go. Now we got the tests are all updated too. 8:22 where you are. Oh damn. Yeah, it's 2:22 a.m. where I am. So you must be like in Europe or something, eh? On the other side of the world. Alright, well, let's just run the tests then, I guess. Everything seems good in the code, well, at least based on what I've seen so far. We got exception handling, very good. Failed to connect to the WebSockets. We have logging to make sure when it does connect to. We're just waiting for the welcome message received. Event sub message. Playing with the event sub, yeah, I'm essentially it's my first time like ever coding something like this for like in Python and for like Twitch. So I'm like using it as like a learning experience, but what I'm trying to do is make it so like when you're done streaming, it I'm trying to like automatically download the Twitch markers because I have this problem where I'm dumb and I always forget to download the Twitch markers, and then like when the VOD expires you like lose all of them. So I'm hoping I can get this all working. And then I already have like the Twitch authentication and all that working, so like now what we're doing is actually like getting the API call from Twitch itself, and then looking out for pretty much the event for when the stream goes offline, and then it's gonna like download the markers and everything from there. So but yeah, we're implementing the event sub right now. Yeah, this is all right. Legacy class here for backwards compatibility. Oh shit, what the fuck? Damn. Alright, let's just run the test. You can get in the create the markers though. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Like I'm getting the markers, and then like I already wrote a program a while ago to convert the markers into like CSV and EDL format for video editing. So now I'm essentially just writing a program to get the markers and then combining it with the program I wrote like a while ago. And then hopefully that should be all she wrote. It's been pretty chill though, because I've been like feeding, like I'm using majority AI to help with the, oh shit. 2 failures. Wait, this is the first time the tests have ever failed. What's going on here? Let's see the oh shit. Okay, wait. So it automatically caught the error. Oh, so the error wasn't in the code. The error was actually just in the test itself. Oh, what a silly guy. Oh, what a silly guy. You need to learn how to mock your shit up a little bit better. Little clanker, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I like to see. All 28 tests passed. Run the full suite. Oh, shit. Yo, we're going in right now. Although I already know, like, the other stuff works because I already did all that manually when I had to go in and do, like, a manual code tweak before. But, fuck it. Let's just run the test and see what happens. Should be all good. 108 tests. Huge, dudes. No way, dudes. Bro, the AI agentic coding is actually insane. The fact that, like, you can just do this shit this fucking quick. And then you just review the code. Bro, this is the second time it's errored out when doing documentation. I'm probably gonna have to fucking start a new chat or something. Doesn't error out when doing the actual coding for some reason. It just hates doing the documentation. Like, what's going on here, man? Just like a real human. Yeah, true. Very true. Okay, let's see what it added to the readme. Nice. So now we're going to create the subscription to the Helix API, which is the API call for when the stream goes offline. Updated this. This isn't really that important, but it's still good to have. You know what webhooks are? Sorry, we're doing the WebSocket route. Let me update the task MD. Wait, what the fuck? Task MD artifact. Like, how do I see the task MD artifact? I guess I gotta ask it to show it to me again, but hell yeah. Okay, summary of changes. Yeah, we already know that the we already know that the code's good. So we just have to update ChatGPT's context. So what we do is the code phase of the events of has been good. All tests passed. Here is the output. Output from anti. Boom, we feed that into the GB Tizzle. I'm also attaching files. Analyze and review. You know, if you have any concerns, all is good. Going to update application and move on to the it's called the Helix API. Move on to the next step. Alright, so now I just gotta go here, get my updated implementation file. Boom, very nice. And now we get what the fuck? Sorry, chat, my brain is not working right now. Can we get the event sub? Boom. It's like I wanted to get one thing done today before we moved on to something else, but holy shit, we've been just vibe coding for like the past 3 hours, 20 minutes. Also want to feed it the test just to make sure it huge. Oh, fuck. Can I get to stop? I don't know. Yeah, there we go, it stopped. I'm kind of brain dead. I don't really need it to. Oh, come on. Fuck. Let me just redo this. With these two files again. It's silly because it's like we don't need to give it the implementation plan again because it's already been implemented, like derp. Okay, so what do we got here? There we go. huge. Okay, it's gonna read the documentation, and we're gonna pop off. We're judging by everything we already read. It all looks good, anyways. For the read, maybe we can just see what it did. Version 3. Class with the full message handling. Connect and receive session welcome with the session ID. That's to make sure that it has the actual like connection with Twitch. Run until stopped. Message loop will keep alive. Timeout section. Racial shutdown. Nice. Reconnect handling for Twitch docs. It's like actually going by the Twitch docs too, which is actually insane. How you can just like refer to documentation and this thing can just go ham and do that shit. This guy's still going at it. Okay, chat, while he's working on stuff, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. So we got a piece of pizza. Gotta have the food to keep the mind juices flowing, you know? Alright. Structurally solid and aligns with the Twitch and documentation behavior. So let's fucking go. Yeah, what a box warrior. Hope you're having a good night, my man. Thank you for the kind words. Having a little bit of a snack while we code this stuff. How's your night going? Okay, so reconnection strategy, timeout's good. Okay, concerns. Yeah, that thing's saying that it's not changed, but it literally is, so. Does Agents MD still contains stubbing? I don't think it does, but let's check it out. Yeah. So whatever the fuck ChatGPT's reading is like the old ones. Alright, so everything's pretty much good. Okay, one thing I gotta do though is the event sub. So I'm pretty sure all of this is practically like the same shit. So what I'll do is I'll just create a new branch called event sub. It's a WebSocket, Event sub, WebSocket, and sockets. Helix API. Boom. Create that branch. Check that branch out on my fucking bean. Let me go here. Wait, why is it saying we have 3 commits? Wait, what? Created event sub invitation document. Implemented the web event sub WebSocket clients. Implemented event sub web clients. That's a WebSocket client. Implementation and documentation. I just want this to help me build like better habits, you know, like what's a better way that we usually document the shit. I'm just gonna do that. Like, yeah, like this should be good enough. Yo, fuck yo mom. This is saying, yeah, but I haven't done that already. I mean, just we don't really need that right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't really need that. I like that though. That's decent. All right, let's push this shit. Commit this shit. I'm trying to like build habits. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm asking the. I also want to keep all the commits and like the code and everything like following the same, and like documentation following the same all throughout, you know, so. That's why I'm running it by the AI. I'm just being like, yo, man. Alright, well, now that this is good. It's like it's 3 a.m. What do we say? We play a couple games of League. And then we can call it for the night, you know? We've done a good amount of work. We've done the event sub now. Dude, so this stream, we finished the phase 3 token maintenance, dude. I don't really need to call this phase C. We'll just call this the token maintenance patch. Why is it trying to scratch us out? Why is it trying to do that? He doesn't want to stop. I'm also getting tired, so I don't want to keep working, you know. Although it's like we have a coffee here. Well, the good part is why don't I just tell this thing to accept all the changes? How do I get it to stop being a fucking wiener? Yeah, I mean, we have this. Gravity files. There are a bunch of lines, duplicate lines. I want me to either accept or changes. How can I get rid of these? Each line really, it's making food or only shows in the security right. Several changes. I mean, that's not it because they're already. I think the thing froze. Oh no. it's like, I know that it's like a thing, but it's like, why the fuck is it? What if I close this and I just go like this? No, it's still here. There's no way I'm gonna have to do that every time, right? The fuck? Why it's even a thing that exists? It seems pretty cancer. Nations. It's just because I always have it to ask for reviews. Okay. Boss shell. Okay, so we did we did a bunch of work today, dude. We did a hefty amount of work. So, probably gonna call it there for the vibe coding portion. And let's play a couple games of League before bed, why don't we? I gotta switch over the game on Twitch now. Jokes. Let's pause this. Boom. Let's get some fucking gaming music going. The hell do you mean you can't play that right now? Hey. 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 Get it. Bop. Boop. Pow. Might be time for a little bit of smoke before we play, though. Side quest. Motherfucking side quest, brother. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with my shit. But let's, I guess reconnect to League. Make you sweat. You cat. See if we can get some elo real quick. Some motherfucking elo, my dudes. Yeah, it sucks for the YouTube people now though, because YouTube won't have music. Cause I already know what it is. Fucking DMCA and shit. I've had a bad past few times. Oh shit. Totally forgot about the band phase for a second. This should be their jungler, right? Judging by the picks. Oh no. Unless they switched. Oh. Oh. Get it. Yo, what's on the release radar, though? Let's check out the release radar. I'm against as a Heener, I guess. Hey, all right, my dudes. Let's fucking get it. We're about to pop off with our little bear wieners. Xin Zhao has been many things: fisherman, reckoner, conscript. His true calling was to be the seneschal of Demacia. Yeah, they think they're real cool throwing in those fucking big words, eh? The hell does that even mean? I swear to God that they just made that word up. Like, what the fuck is a seneschal, bro? I'm gonna try and get bot fed this game, I think. I'm against a Cho Glizzy.
Minions have spawned.
What you know about fucking rolling down in the Cho Glizzy? Oh shit. And my top laner is fucking dying.
First blood.
Wait, never mind, what the fuck?
With each step I take, the wind gathers and the Freystrum grows.
Well, I feel like he should have went back and bought an item. While the other dude had to run back to lane, you know? Now he's just gonna die. Bro, why is my FPS so low? What the fuck? Let me
An enemy has
turn this
been
off real
slain.
quick.
What happens when old wounds heal?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That is unfortunate.
I will unleash the Freljord. To destroy is to free.
we should be able
An
to...
enemy has been slain.
Oh shit, my top lane is just popping the fuck off, brother.
An ally has been slain.
Pour the world into stillness. So must it be. I was uprooting towns when
You have slain an enemy.
Holy shit, I got her fucking flash. That was insane. That was crazy, dude.
thunder roars, wind howls.
You're not gonna lie, I think this
Only fools ignore the
is low-key
call
better
to
now.
battle.
That gives me a power spike on that, but also my passive.
History was writ by tooth and claw.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
My path with blood and bone.
Bot lane's kind of getting just fucking stomped. It's crazy because this guy was telling the support to go Nami and he was going to carry.
The creations of mortals fail. The wild remains.
You're safe with me. What a rush.
Hello?
Rampage.
My game just fucking all tabs? Like, what? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit, is my fucking PC being hacked, bro? Like...
Foundations of the world.
Oh my god, like, why are they even fighting right now? Like...
All will crumble.
An enemy has been slain.
The
An
question.
ally has been slain.
Alright, I'm just fucking dead, aren't I? Nice.
Enemy killing spree.
Holy shit, this guy walked into the fucking shit. It's insane.
Storm unleashed.
Unstoppable.
And the wild respond.
There's no way they just didn't get the dragon? Like the fuck?
This place has been tamed. I will untame it.
Okay, fuck it. Put this here. And go to this. Alright. Well, we're on our way to greatness here, dude. Getting our little grubbies here. I don't know what they're like jungler's doing, but
Men speak in small words. I speak in
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Dominating.
my Nami's like having a fucking panic attack over a cloud dragon. Like,
warm bloods rose on 2 legs.
we love this elo, bro.
Enemy has been slain.
A 1,000 scars. What is one more? Godhood unbound. Our sacred tree, soil, beast, blood. Such a death, far greater than your life.
And oh, don't go.
Earth. Das worth, baby. I should know this bitch is probably dead too. Maybe not, he doesn't have ult. So I took Cho's entire top side and then we got 2 kills top. Like, holy shit, this guy's not having a good time. Although my bot lane has fed him, but I don't even think they're worth gold at this point.
An enemy has been slain.
The soil hungers for blood.
But
1,000 scars. What is one more?
the fuck?
I taste iron on the wind. Blood.
A weird little guy, dude. I don't even have to like, we don't have to force anything there. I'm just gonna clear my stuff. Like the game is already like practically over. He's bot side.
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Gonna go take this shit again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We are all.
This gets me my jungle quest too. Oh, what a bitch. Alright.
All will crumble. Raystrom consume you. Torture fall.
Give me your heart.
The fuck?
An ally has been slain.
Get wrecked,
You
dude.
have slain an enemy.
Damn. Fucking fox, bitch.
Quick as a fox.
Oh no, she's dead. No. Rip. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this. And then we just go for this. Okay, worth. It's like I'm gonna go red and the dragon.
They have forgotten the old ways. The old ways have not forgotten them.
An enemy has been slain.
A thousand scars. What is one more?
Enemy killing spree.
Damn. I think I just got fucking Ezreal, bro. Put into the museum chat.
Night is cruel and dark.
Just for you.
All will crumble. Let the land thunder with my storm.
Quick as a fox. Run wild.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even play the game. Like, what the fuck?
Many have tried to end me. A god.
Let's run.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice.
Enemy double kill.
Damn.
An enemy has been slain.
Right about now, I could use some purifying of my own.
Yo, I'm just gonna go Herald now, I guess.
An omen to those who stand against the wild. Ice hides the fury within.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Are you fucking kidding me?
With each step I take, the wind gathers and the thrace drum grows.
I guess my team doesn't want objectives, I don't know.
Battle boils the blood. What happens when old wounds heal?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Storm unleashed.
Oh. Just inting, but it's
Turret
wild.
has been destroyed.
I will unleash the Freljord.
Very interesting.
Storms dance upon the soil. To destroy is to free. The ground is sown in. I will roar the world into stillness. So must it be.
I mean, shit.
Once, history was writ by tooth and claw.
Okay.
Oh, don't go.
Nice, bro.
What a rush.
An ally has been slain.
Light on my
An enemy has been slain.
Ashes
will I
and
also
dust.
Shut down.
They literally use like everything to kill me.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
Fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Their ancestors
Enemies double kill.
between my teeth.
It's crazy.
Thousand scars. What is one more?
Okay, I can't even fucking flash Q on him. Like my kill didn't even heal me either.
Enemy killing spree.
It's just, like, what the fuck?
fear me.
Yeah, I'm just going drag dudes. I don't even know why I went top lane. I just didn't want them to get the tower, but that's just not even worth. Yo, what up, Professor? How you doing, my dude?
Wreathed in lightning.
An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Holy shit, dude.
I carved my path with blood and bone.
Let's run. Can't outrun a fox.
I am
Bro,
the
are you
storm.
fucking kidding me? Like, she jumps away just in time
The
to not get hit by my shit. Like, that's so fucking dumb.
remain.
Don't worry, my Zed didn't want to use his ult either.
Flame purified.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. An enemy has
Holy
been
fuck.
slain.
What
Enemy
rank am I at?
slain.
I mean, this is the first game on, but
Is legendary.
not at Emerald 4.
Heal by fire.
I mean, this game was going good until, like, I don't even know, like my team randomly just like
An enemy has been slain.
refused to help me get
An enemy is
objectives,
legendary.
even though like we got kale fed as fuck and like totally demolished the top lane early. Okay, surely my... Oh shit. Yeah, bro, my Zed didn't even do a single fucking thing. Like, he's just running around with full HP. Not even doing a single fucking thing, bro. Like... That's insane. It's like we have 3 people surrounding this guy. And I stun him and not a single one fucking kills him, bro.
An ally has
Like,
been
what the
slain.
fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
Let loose the flame.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What a dog shit game, dudes. Oh, how the fuck can we lose with a fed kale? Just see if we can get some vision at least.
An enemy is legendary.
Yeah. Rip.
The Ursine speak for man, and the wild responds.
I mean, I'm just gonna farm, dude. I don't really know what else to do. It's not like we're gonna contest any fucking objective. Like, no matter how hard I tried to get my team to contest a single objective this game, like before it was too late. Like now it's just too fucking late. So we're just gonna lose anyways. Like, fun game.
Men speak in small words. I speak in thunder.
An enemy has been slain.
Already going top, but I'm gonna say fuck fighting and just push. Let's push, boys. Actually, maybe.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is legendary.
Oh! I got 1k though.
Enemy
And this guy's
double
pushing
kill.
bot hard.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, wait, that's actually kind of huge. Like, as long as me or Kill got the 1k, I was happy with that.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they get soul now.
My blood is of the Volior, the land before the Freljord.
Yeah, well, I'm at five, I guess 4 items.
Enemy killing spree.
Are you fucking for real, dudes? we're attacking Alistar.
Now I'm here.
Nice.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am your salvation. Quick as a
An enemy has been slain.
see my sister.
Nice. We're attacking Alistar, bro. Sick. Focusing Alistar. Holy shit. That is crazy. All right, we just go next with that one. Yo, it's lighting up some shit. What do we get this? Some of the most use. I don't even know what the point of these things are. But I seem to have collected quite a bit of them. Be up 3 more levels than roll opponent at any point. Damn. These ones are like the top of 1% chat. Holy shit. Master rank on my tokens, dude. That is fucking Hog champ, man. whatever that's even for, dude. Top 1% titles. What is this for? Taking 10k damage in a fight and surviving. Holy shit. The absolute unit. Which one is the rarest one? Oh, 0.2%. I'm a fucking predator, apparently. Holy shit. %, KDA player. Yo, Grand Master, dude. Holy shit. RIP. Yo, what the fuck is this song? Definitely not feeling that one. Next win is I'm hoping, dude. We got this shit. On the bright side, the elo gains are still alright. So that is nice. Let's see what's going on this tier list right here. Oh damn, Rammus is popping off. Rammus, Rek'Sai. Motherfucking Zyra jungle, dude. Dude, maybe I should play some Zyra. I remember when I played Zyra jungle before, that shit was fun as fuck. And then you can spawn like a shit ton of like your little plants. And like solo dragon and baron real quick. Damn. I guess that's why Rammus is S tier though, because he counters her. Dude, why isn't the scroll working for this fucking website now? I like refresh, I guess. Like what? What the hell is that? Okay. Amumu's. I like Amumu's. Velveth is fun. Echo's decent too. I don't know, I'm just kind of getting bored of playing the same champ every game. And I feel like Zin isn't in the best of places right now. Damn looking Dila. Who's got the high? Dude, Swain with the dude. Swain's always got the highest win rate, man. That character is a fucking beast, though. Holy shit, is this the skin you have to buy in the gambling machine? Dude. This guy's a gambler, dude. He spends money on skins. Gallia was created by a legendary Damacian sculptor named Durand, dude. Holy shit. And no one even hears you say, da-na-na-na-na.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Gods
Minions
do not
have spawned.
We take what is ours.
Thinking we go, well, he might start as red. Oh shit, she got a ward there. That's huge. Do 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 do. Oh my god. That shit almost reset.
What happens when old wounds heal?
Okay, he started blue.
My thunder shakes the foundations of the world.
Dude, chat, check this out.
Taste iron on the wind. Blood. You, such a feeble sacrifice. Sky calls to me.
Gonna go on my bot side. Cause he's gonna go my bot side.
This place has been tamed.
Are you fucking serious? What a fucking pussy champion, bro.
The Ursine speak for man, and the wild responds.
What a fucking pussy champion, dude. Get him or no?
Let's do this for real.
Oh. I didn't think he was gonna dive to the fucking tower like that. No.
First,
Oh shit.
an ally has been slain.
With each step I
The
take,
2v1.
the wind gathers, and the thirst grows. Storm unleashed! Here, even in a cowardly man, the heart is wild. That is why it must be eaten last.
An enemy has been slain.
All will crumble!
I'm just... Don't mind me, dude. Just saw the dragon spawn, like my ADHD took over, and now I'm just punching it.
The ground is sown
Like,
in
Jesus
blood.
Christ.
Storm unleashed! The creations of mortals fail.
Huge.
The wild remains.
An enemy has been slain.
You're dependable.
To destroy is to free.
I'm gonna get the scrab.
An enemy has been slain.
Never mind, I'm getting his blue instead.
All will crumble.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Oh, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I still taste their ancestors, stuck between my teeth. Tearing flesh. The soil hungers for
These guys are like autistic or what, but they're just fucking, clearly like at least blind, if not retarded.
ice hides the fury within.
They're like raging because I fucking died. And it's like, dude, I'm counter juggling when their jungler's top and the fucking mid comes and one shots me. Like, what do you want, you fucking retards, man?
An
Jesus
enemy has
Christ.
been slain.
I fucking hate playing this game. Only because of the people that play it. Like, I don't hate the game, I hate the people that play the game. Like, the lowest, like, level of humans. I don't know. Bro.
Let the land thunder with my storm.
Well, I got the void grubbies, and I mean I already got the dragon, so
We are all blood of the wild. Tearing flesh. Once, history was writ by tooth and claw. Storm unleashed.
An ally has been slain.
she runs away.
And tastiest.
Okay, can she like do something? Like, holy fuck, man.
Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Like, she's like such a pussy to go all in while I could literally like just fucking ult the tower. Like, I don't know.
Die. In my dreams, I see bones frozen in ice. I wonder if they are my own. Triflux the warm blood's guts.
An enemy has been slain.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You fucking kidding me?
All will crumble.
Slain.
Got him.
Such
Dead though. Nice. If only we had a mid lane, dude. I'm like their mid lane that's like constantly roaming the entire time.
Turret.
wreathed in lightning.
Could not be me, dude. And she's losing in CS too. Like, you can't like make this fucking up, dude.
I split mountains with my
Like what?
storm unleashed. Many have tried to end me.
The good thing is, in the jungle chat, ugh. kind of like get caught up not too hard. XP.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I feast on your heart. Your God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Slain an enemy.
Like, nice, dude. This fucking pedophile champion.
Whose heart calls the storm?
Okay, well, double kill, dude. Let's go. I got a lot of gold off that. So that's nice. I just need to keep farming a bit.
I will roar the world into stillness. So must it be.
Gonna use that love chat. I don't know what that means. That could be like an illegal maneuver, you know? Like how you're using the love, brother. Like what does that entail? Very consensually using the love, you know?
An enemy is dominating. An enemy has been slain.
All will crumble.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Huge. Now we go back arena.
An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
We just fucking dead anyways.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
What a weird guy, dude. What a weird fucking guy.
God cannot.
We're fucking jamming out, chat.
Been destroyed.
Yeah, they definitely should be able to kill this guy, I'm pretty sure.
An enemy has been slain.
Got a little Timor.
Battle boils the blood. Break them open.
fucking serious. Just fucking hit away by the zigs, bro. Like, nice.
Bones crunch, blood drips. This is the way of old Vorio. All will crumble.
There's no way.
Storm unleashed. Let the storm follow in
You
blood.
have slain an enemy.
So must it be.
Fuck is that guy doing, man?
All will crumble. What happens when old wounds heal?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, shit. Like, the fuck were they doing, man? They're creeping on me in my jungle, making me feel a bit insecure about my surroundings. Alright, so
Shakes the foundations of the world.
oh, what a sick bastard, you took my shit.
The ground is sown in blood. Clouds are the storm cloak I wrap
An
around
enemy has
my
been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
I taste iron on the wind.
Off, man. So, like, out of all of that, we couldn't get a single fucking thing.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Like, too bad my team just couldn't come to fucking Baron with me and Timo, dude. And I'm like, no, they had to go fight mid lane and fucking int. Like, I don't get it, man.
This place has been tamed. I will untame it. The air signs speak for man, and the wild responds. With each step I take, the wind gathers and the thrace drum grows.
Like my team just once again won't come.
The creations of mortals fail.
I just get like one shot.
Has been slain.
Sick.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh shit, she's resurrecting? Oh shit! Oh my god, KFC popped off.
Spree.
I am Valhir of the First Thunder, destroyer of the White Mountain, carver of the Five Fjords.
I'm not even doing that bad. Like, I don't know why. I think I'm like... I felt like I was doing fucking terrible. Get this racist just trying to take all my shit. So he took my wolves earlier too.
I carve my path with blood and bone.
I'm so glad I've had this, like, Anivia just counter jungling me half the game. Like, holy fuck, dude.
The soil hungers for blood. All will crumble.
Oh, whatever, I have my next item.
Calling
Just gonna go grab that.
Braystrom
And then, I should do something about Dry or Baron here.
thousand scars. What is one more?
We fight together.
Torn to bone.
Enemy has been slain.
Huge.
Don't get comfortable. I work alone. Get me!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Men speak in small words. I speak in thunder.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
I'll fight to the
The storm gathers, and I enter sky.
Anti-crit. Get myself a Randuin's, bro.
Let the land thunder with my storm.
Oh, dude.
Storm unleashed.
The fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck is brother doing? What a dumbass, he just came back in here. What the fuck?
Has been slain.
And salt and everwinter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A liar.
I don't think this guy can even kill me. Yeah, but I can't even get to him because his character is so fucking annoying.
I roar, you bow. Tearing flesh.
An ally has been slain.
We are all blood of the wild.
An ally has been slain.
Sky calls to me.
Just grabbing this and then going back.
Once, history was written by tooth and claw. All will crumble.
Okay, it's like
Everwinter take you. Storm unleashed. All will crumble.
Enemy has been slain.
yeah, well they just die for this. Like what the fuck are they doing? Oh, she didn't kill the other guy. Like what?
Enemy double kill.
Okay. He didn't kill the Zed for some reason.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well. Like we are trying our best here.
Whose heart calls the storm?
Got Baron up in 40. Well, that's pretty sick.
Storm unleashed. I split mountains with my roar.
How does this guy have this much farm with kills and shit? And he's only got that for items. Like what? Did that just say that they slayed Baron? Wait, what the fuck just happened there?
Many have tried to end me. Such a death, far braver than your life.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Okay, my team is just fucking dead. Like what? guys just fucking suck. I don't know. Like, it's insane how they're dead when I have, like, literally 3 people on their team on me. Like, what the fuck? Like, killed Braum, zoned the Zed, and I have fucking Darius on me. Like, what? They all died to this one motherfucker. That's just actually unreal.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Slows nearby enemies for 70%, 2 seconds.
You thought you were in trouble. I will roar the world into stillness. So must it be.
Like, what the fuck is this Rel doing, dude?
On 2 legs and forgot how to run.
An enemy is dominating. A summoner has disconnected.
It's insane. Like, our bot lane is literally just fucking trolling, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
But it's always the fucking Chinese. What can you do?
A summoner has reconnected. Your turret has been destroyed.
And the
Your
fucking
inhibitor
Koreans.
has been destroyed.
It's like Spawn with small penis, eternally mad. I don't know. Feels bad, man.
Wreathed in lightning.
An enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
An enemy is godlike.
There.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm so glad we logged on League, dude. This game of unfortunate Chinese stuff. This guy just like rage quitting and forfeiting the entire fucking game. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? There's server maintenance, dude. Like, bro, both like it's always the fucking Chinese people, dude. Like, look at this shit. They can't even do more damage than a fucking tank, bro. Why the fuck is there server maintenance, dude? That is cringe. So you're telling me I logged on to League to lose 2 matches because of some cringe ass motherfuckers, and now I can't even at least get a win before going offline because of some dog shit server maintenance. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play League anymore, dude. It might be a GG on the League arc. It's like it might be just a GG on the fucking League arc. Because these motherfuckers are just terrible, dude. I don't know. Dude, both games it's been my bot lane too. Like both games it's been a bot lane duo that have just like ate shit. I don't know. That's crazy. It's like the vibes are off, chat. Maybe reset them by going back to some vibe coding. So, like, shall we do a little bit more coding before that? A little bit more vibe codation station, brother. All right, let's see if, since we had that little league break, let's see if we can at least finish the next part, which is pretty sure we're working on the calls now with the event sub, but let me see here. Yeah, handling the welcome home. All right. Pretty sure we already committed all this shit, eh? Yeah, we did. Word. If like just saying that is fine, or if I should have been more specific. Probably should have been a bit more specific. Damn, it's Clank is thinking a lot, bro. A mini orchestrator. Damn, I finished that coffee too. God damn. Oh shit, it like froze. Hot for 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Holy shit. Wait, we literally just been sitting here for 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Jesus Christ, chat, that's crazy. It's interesting watching it think, though. Oh yeah, this shit's just heavily lagging now. Fuck. fine-tune this shit. What the fuck am I doing? I should go up in this one. Okay, so this is obviously the same. This is always good. Like I've never really had to change anything from these yet, just like add stuff. So I feel like that's pretty good. This guy do his thing, dude. Okay, so now we are actually gonna start talking back and forth to the Twitch server. It's gonna be kind of sick, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna hack the fucking thing and give me more viewers. Holy shit. Hey. Oh. Get it. Okay, nice. We got the tasks here. The task artifact. All right. Yo, chat jipatizzle. Helix API. Just want to make sure I get the correct terms for it, you know, so it doesn't get fucking confused. Start doing some stuff I don't even know what it's doing, you know? Oh my god, wait, I didn't attach the fucking thing. event subscription plan, it's called. Or call it something different, like the Helix. Look at all this nerd shit, dude. Look at all this nerd stuff. I like how it like double checks itself though, and like actually refers to the actual like documentation without having to specifically tell it to. Although, well, actually, that's not true. A while ago, I told it to. It's nice you don't have to remind it on everything because of the context. It's gonna be another like 5 minutes or some shit that it's gonna do this for again. Oh, it's probably starting up now. No, it's like lagging the fuck out. The plan looks solid. It always loves to say that, dude. It looks solid. Holy fuck, this clank is lagging the fuck out, bro. It's actually putting me to sleep, which may be a good thing. I feel like I'll probably end stream after we finish implementing this. Just because it is like 5 in the morning. Sure pattern. Okay. So what I'm gonna do actually is pretty much follow the same prompt that I made last time. Where it was like, where is it? Where I told it to pretty much come back to me about save that in here, and then we go here. Okay, good defensive coding. Yo, ChatGPT caught a fucking possible error. I mean, it is true. Nice. There are less things on that one. Oh. Going in, dude. We are going in. Dude, it's so crazy how I set up the clankers to like do this and do this like format and shit. And it just makes everything like giga easy. Creating the implementation based on the fucking plan, dude. Dude, it just went 542 lines of code in like 55 seconds, bro. Tell me a human that would even be able to do anything similar to that. Oh man, it's taking longer to do the test file pretty much than it is to do the other one. I guess that's a good thing though. You want this shit thoroughly tested. And now it wrote 600, dude, over 1,000 lines of code. Let's fucking go, baby. Test that shit. Okay, 25 tests. And now we're doing the entire test suite. To make sure that everything is A-okay and everything is A-okay, dude. Damn. There it is, chat. Another feature straight implemented. A new module of 4 functions and helpers. Implement Helix subscription, management per plan, or ChatGPT review, Twitch rejects and combined filters. So we added the value error if over 1. Our subscription response handles indict or JSON string. Okay, that's because it was saying that it could return one or the other, which is good, you know. You want that error handling and like redundancy so shit just doesn't fucking brick itself. Damn. Sorry, John, I'm getting fucking tired. Last thing we're gonna do is just run this through. Alright, so what do we got here? Read me. And then name and subs. Oh. Now let's just see what this guy says about the stuff here. Opening and reviewing local files. Oh, hell yeah. I'll do the same, buddy. I will do the same. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. I'm like half asleep, so I didn't fucking read this right now. I'm just curious to see what this says. Oh my god, it's still being a wiener, dude. I think it didn't work really because it's seems like it's not really getting the right context now. I'm probably gonna have to switch chats again. Yeah, it's like, look how bad this should be lagging. Should I give it a refresh here? we go. Clean separation of raw modules, okay. Mutually exclusive filter enforcement. I'll have to just update this shit again. Anyways, my dudes. I think I'm like falling asleep, dude, at the PC actively while doing this, so I think we're gonna call it here for now. It was nice chill, my dude. I'm gonna go sleep with my guy back there, Mr. Odin. He's been waiting for Papa to go to bed. Thank you for showing me on this adventure today, doing the vibe coding and stuff. I know it's a out of the place, ordinary thing, never done it before, but hey, hopefully you guys enjoyed, learned something like I am. And tomorrow, hopefully, we can finish this up and we'll have a working product. So I look forward to seeing you then. Peace out. Have a great morning, night, afternoon, day, whatever time it is in your zone. I look forward to seeing you all in the next one. Subscribe to the Twitch or the YouTube. If you want to subscribe to the Twitch, that'd be pretty sick. But follow the Twitch, the Twitter, the Kick, so that you can stay up to date with when I release content both on and off stream. I look forward to seeing you all in the next one. Peace out, my dudes. Mwah.